I was born into slavery, deprived of any right, of any faith. I was sold, traded for labor, forced to watch the suffering, treated like a beast of burden. With no future ahead of me, I forged my own. And I knew blood would be the price. I never looked back, never wanted to, never had to, until now.
Hello and welcome to another stream. This time it's the Freedom Cry DLC for Assassin's Creed for my annual playthrough. I finished the main game content with the Water is Lava challenge, and this DLC is also part of that same challenge, so the fail count that I amassed by the end of the main game content will still carry through for the DLC. So currently the fail count is at 13. So let's see with this DLC added on top of the playthrough if we get any more than that. Hey there, Schiller. Thank you for the welcome back, dude. Welcome back to you as well. Took a bit longer than expected because I forgot I didn't actually download this game again. So that took a bit longer than I expected. So I may not finish the DLC today in this stream, but you never know. We'll see what happens. But I'm not doing all the optional objectives either, so there's some missions where if I was, it would take more time. Cheers, Schiller. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. No worries, better late than never. Absolutely. That's for sure. So let's delete this save file. This is my last annual... Well, not my last annual playthrough. I must have done a playthrough... Or maybe I loaded it up to do something. In any case, let's delete this file and start the Freedom Cry DLC.
The parcel is with the Templar Admiral on the lead ship, Captain. Once he gives the orders, it will be lost.
The parcel itself is less interesting than its intended recipient. Let's eliminate this errand boy, Admiral, and unmask the true Templar threat. When I became an assassin, I swore to leave piracy behind. But the old methods have served the Creed more than once.
Everything is permitted after all, Captain.
Aye, and often it is necessary.
Hey there, Zereth. Adewale. This is him.
Fire! Stay out, combatants! All hands! Cannon ready! Are they? They're too strong for us!
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
We can't take on those guns.
Fire!
Adewale.
That's the weak spot.
Fire!
Take the
Mortars
ready
again.
to fire,
Here
Captain.
it comes! Steady!
Taking a hit.
Fire! Brace! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Give me some speed! Fire!
Stay out
Fire!
of range, Ade.
Down they go!
Fire!
Break a shot through
Fire!
there.
More swamp water!
Fire!
We can't take on those guns, Adewale.
Douse the royals and tops! Fire! Fire!
Shot would finish her.
Fire!
We've been hit.
Fire!
Waiting order.
Douse all but mains! Look!
When you had the chance!
Keone ready to fire, Captain.
Defend up for all your
Freedom Cry, no challenge win. I've definitely done that before with his.
Bring the fight to them, Sarah.
Arrêtez cet homme.
Vite, il n'a nulle part où aller!
I pressed the button, game.
Stop!
Keep them big back.
Rapprochez-vous de lui.
Combien de temps a-t-il tenu?
Restez à ses trousses. Il va...
Mais en
Craquez-le comme un chien. Il fait des nobles.
On va forcément tomber sur une autre patrouille.
Hey there, Absolution. Welcome on in. Who wants a hug from Ghost Rider? Not me. How's it going, dude?
Is anyone in charge here? What traitor attack?
Bastien Joseph, Port-au-Prince. What business do Templars have there?
Captain! More French vessels at our tail!
Too many! We'll retreat through the storm!
We will be smashed ashore!
A worse fate awaits if we let this land in Templar hands!
Aye, Captain!
Loose and trim too!
Captain, there's no hope!
Rescue yourselves! I must stay with the ship!
No, I will stay with you!
The hell, Mate!
They're closing in!
On your mark, Captain!
They draw ever closer!
Here it comes! Steady! They fire fast enough to break us. The mortar! Hit from range!
Reef in all tops! Let out some sail!
Aloft, men! Loose the royals! We're clear. Deuces brought the weather there.
Yeah, Keone, those fingers again. Absolutely love the Jaws soundtrack. Oh yeah. No, Absolution, a different ship. The Jackdaw at this point in time is actually shipwrecked. It's a wreck underwater, unfortunately. Who sunk it? I can't actually remember. It doesn't happen in the game.
Yeah, let me so got a lie.
Sale truie!
Non!
Ça te coûtera une oreille!
Bah, John.
Templar can wait. This woman must not suffer.
Arrête de courir, salope, ou je te tronche les deux oreilles!
Non! Merci, mon Dieu! Merci, bon Dieu. Désolé. I have nothing to offer but thanks.
Nothing else is needed. As a boy, I fled the same fate.
Why would you risk recapture?
Men of principle know the bigger risk is to turn away. I'm looking for Bastien Joseph. Do you know her?
Moi-même, pas qu'on elle. But any fine gentleman may lead you to her. Too late for this one. Find another in town.
The thanks is now mine. Do you have a place of refuge?
My family waits in the mountains. Démon, Gemon.
Que Dieu soit avec vous.
Absolution. Edward is like, I'll leave you guys for 1 minute. You already wrecked my ship. What the hell are you doing? Then Trejo would be proud. I love using the machete. Machete, 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 machete. There's certain memories that are locked off, and you need to liberate a certain amount of slaves to be able to do it. So I'm going to, of course, take time to do that a little bit ahead of time as well. Zareth, what happens when a quartermaster goes to bed? Adewale down.
Ferait mieux de décamper. Tu as causé notre perte à tous. Hein?
Très bien, ne vous...
Bullshit. Bullshit. I absolutely hate how sometimes you get discovered when you're looting and other times you don't. It's like, make up your fucking mind. Program it so that it's either one way or the other, not fucking randomly either way.
Il est fou!
Exactly, Schiller. It's whatever game for sure. It's just utterly ridiculous. If you want to make it that you can loot a dead body in cover and still be undetected, then do it. Don't randomize when the character will be spotted doing it. Exactly, Absolution Redacted.
Quoi?
Fiche le camp d'ici.
Excellente distraction.
Are you kidding me, right? There's like a friggin' spot where they... Okay, alright. Friggin' gap in this. So the other one's been alerted, or what? The music's playing, but I don't see them. Alright, all the slaves are still alive, thankfully, so that's good.
Toi là-bas, halte!
Code, no, you have it all wrong. It's not random. It's to induce intense moments of gameplay and while also feeling ungodly anger, rage, and malice to pretty much anything around. That was their goal. That was their objective.
Tu n'es pas le bienvenu. Quoi pour
Laisse-nous. Cet homme... Allez.
Je ferais mieux de décaper.
Tu es fou. Comment tu es ici? Ils vont tous nous tuer.
Tu veux tous nous faire tuer?
Ne bouge pas.
Pick up avant que j'appelle la garde.
Attends, arrête. Arrête-toi tout de suite.
Run and find a place to hide.
Alright, so we unlocked the rope dart pouch. So in this DLC, instead of having to craft these kinds of things, it's based on how many slaves you liberate, and then you'll reach a certain level where you'll be able to actually get one of these. So we rescued enough slaves to get the rope dart pouch one. And it tells you how many you need to liberate to get the next one. So for the smoke bomb pouch one, you need 50 liberated slaves, and then in dart pouch one, you need 75.
Thank you, Captain. Good luck out there.
N'approchez pas. Laissez-moi tranquille.
Il doit aimer les ennuis.
Gouverneur de Fayet will be hosting a party on his estate to celebrate
Je crois que j'en ai assez. Écoutez-vous un peu.
Patrols are being doubled. And
Quelle folie, c'est pas mal.
Démon! Ah, démon! Tu seras pendu pour tes crimes!
I thought for sure I was dead.
You've endured enough.
That actor also voices Pasha Lamta in Assassin's Creed Origins.
on behalf of Gouverneur de Fayet to celebrate the success of the city guard.
À l'aide! Au secours!
Il va se briser le cou.
The voice of this guy who's telling the news is the same as Gerald in Assassin's Creed Liberation and also Latouche in Unity.
Its way into the inner city of Port-au-Prince. Please
This guy.
be patient as we deduce an effective way of dealing with these issues. Nurses will deliver fever tree bark to help ease symptoms.
Patrols are being doubled and plantation reinforced. Nevertheless, plantation owners are advised to keep arms in good working order. Strictly supervise all slave activities and punish disturbers immediately.
Encore un!
Mais qui écoute sa femme, l'Europe?
I have a few new things today. Would you like to take a look?
Didn't touch the water at all. That was lucky. I'm in a memory as well, so I would have had to restart the memory.
Vous êtes sous. N'allez pas chercher les ennuis.
J'aimerais voir la preuve de ce que t'avances.
Il cherche les ennuis.
Of course. I had that part with water where I was being very precise with my jumps. Very intricate, small little leaps, and I was able to avoid water. But here I just ran straight into a fucking pool of water.
Yeah, allemand les miso Batalai.
Sale truie!
Non!
Ça te coûtera une oreille!
Probably lost all the loot that I got as well.
Templar can wait. This woman must not suffer.
Arrête de courir, salope, ou je te tronche les deux oreilles!
Non! Non, please! Non! Merci! Mon Dieu!
Yep, all that money that Adewale looted, all the stuff we got from the chests, all gone. Alright, change of tactic. I'm going to do this memory first, and then I'm going to do the stuff that's required for story progression. And this time I won't worry about that chest that I collected last time. Surrounded by all the water.
Madame Joseph's women are the finest outside Paris. Mark my words, though. Suzanne has eyes only for me. I'm on my way there now to present her with the gift.
Enjoy yourself, sir. And fear not, you'll meet no competition for me. My heart is too weak.
The flames are the best of the band!
Fayet is concerned for your safety. In an effort to restore our beautiful city, he has started a control group against rogue slaves. Please do not panic if you see these uniformed men on your property, and treat them with as much respect as possible.
C'est à croire qu'il a pris un coup sur la tête. Étonnant. C'est à croire qu'il a pris un coup sur la tête.
You think me a traitor?
Slaves will be safer for it.
Monsieur Gouverneur, if they felt safe at the plantation, do you think they would rebel?
Of course. It is their animal nature. Violence is the only currency that motivates them. Like coin to you. If you really want to protect your African friends, spread the word. Quiet them down. Otherwise...
You need not describe. I know what you do.
Well, I could not resign to hurt a fly. But the overseers have every right to discipline as they see fit.
It will not be necessary. I will deliver your message. The cost will be high.
We will both profit by.
Is there any other service you require, Gouverneur?
Oh, an old man like me. I dare say Guzan has exhausted me already.
Then show yourself out.
If only we could assassinate this fucking prick right now.
Madame Joseph. Expecting a package.
It. But not you. Where's l'Admiral? I see. And do you mean for me to meet the same fate? Look around. One threat, and these men will end you.
I bring no threat. Tell me, how do the Templars allow you to carry on like this?
I am only the messenger. But before you judge, remember, the Templars' coin, like any, will buy the freedom of men like you. I know this mark.
You know nothing.
You have the brand of a slave, the eloquence of a scholar, hands of a sailor, and an assassin's hood. Few weapons. I think the storm stranded you. What do you need? A ship? Shelter? These things can be had for the price of this parcel.
I need nothing I can't win for myself. But prove that what you promise is true. And perhaps something can be arranged.
Is this your game? Very well. Then you will do me a favor. Augustin Dufort is a very secretive man. First find his plantation contact and give him this message from the gouverneur. Augustin will give you all the proof you need. Repeat this password. Sili pa dodo, krabla va manger.
Sili pa dodo, krabla va manger.
Pas mal. A convincing baritone. Now I suggest you leave before my admirers get suspicious.
The game puts me like right near muddy water. Great.
You can run, but you can never escape.
Please, get back here!
Arrête! Mais qu'est-ce que je dois faire?
When I catch you, you will be sorry!
Have mercy.
Come back here!
Have begun to spread. Gouverneur de Fayet,
Oh, I'll cut off your toes one by one! Then we'll see who runs again!
Please, listen to me.
God, be praised. Let me go, and I will behave. I promise.
The way his dead body waited until the camera change was finished. When you rescue a slave, the camera will actually focus on them for a little bit. So when I killed that guy, it focused on the slave who we rescued, and then the game must have kept the guy in the air until the camera went back to normal, and then he just fell from the sky. That's so funny, Keone. Oh man, I wasn't expecting that.
Malandrin!
Étonnant.
Only the best merchandise here.
Finest lot
We
I've
can
seen
only
in
put
a
a stop
long
to this
time.
by helping each other.
Slaves this good are hard to come by. Quick, step up, please.
Laissez-moi tranquille. Laissez-moi tranquille. Laissez-moi tranquille. Que quelqu'un l'arrête.
Fou de Satan!
How can I repay you, monsieur?
You would do the same if you could.
Poursuivez-le!
I cannot feel my legs. I can't move. I'm very thirsty.
Hey there, Cody. Welcome on in, dude. You were looking early and you said water is lava. You were running around in the rain. Isn't that water? Because the rain is something that is random, that can randomly happen. And because there's definitely some parts of the story where rain happens, it doesn't matter if it's raining. That doesn't count. Thanks for the lurking that you were doing, Cody. I hope things are going well today. Easy, just dodge the raindrops. I know, right? Everyone does that, don't they? Raindrops are easy to dodge.
I cannot feel my legs.
I don't think I can.
No one deserves this.
It's all good, Cody. I know you are. I just had to also clarify in case someone thought that it was actually included. But could you imagine trying to do that? I mean, if there was a mechanic to let the player carry an umbrella, then maybe.
Ne bouge! En voilà! Que quelqu'un l'arrête! I can't take much more! C'est bon qu'il l'envoie! Much thanks. They would have killed me this time.
You two must help your brothers and sisters.
Cody Rihanna makes a guest appearance.
Des prix comme ça, c'est presque criminel.
Mais qu'est-ce qui ne va pas chez lui? Encore un de ces ivrognes.
Stop! Don't bother hiding. I will.
Cherchez cet esclave!
Excellente distraction.
Je suis pas ce soldat.
Je n'ai rien fait. Laissez-moi tranquille.
It still That's funny. When I did all the looting and everything in this part of the game, and when I ultimately got into water and had to restart the memory, I thought that it reset the count for how many slaves you had actually liberated as well, but it looks like it doesn't. But it will reset the count of how much money you had before you actually started looting anything. So that's interesting.
You are wise, Captain. You never know what this cruel world has in store.
Tu vois?
Ne bouge plus!
Autant laisser tomber, il a filé.
Attends, je suis longtemps, chérie.
Eh, attends un moment. Reviens ici, le... Arrête! Arrête-toi de... Où est-ce que tu crois aller comme ça? Reviens ici, espèce de crétin!
Je connais de meilleurs moyens de perdre mon temps.
Mieux vaut reprendre la ronde.
Bouge plus!
Hey there now, bro. How's things? Daylight comes, and you want to go home. What's that from?
Toi, je te connais.
Reste où tu es! Ton compte est bon!
Oh, it's from Beetlejuice, is it, Cody? I've only actually seen that movie once. It's crazy how that eventually got a sequel.
veux pas mourir.
Hey there, Coffeeton. Tally you banana. What's that from? Cody, there's a third in production apparently. That's interesting. It's so funny. However many years since the first one, probably 20 plus, and then they give it a sequel, and then all of a sudden, boom, third entry. It comes along a few years later. Nah, bro, dead guys can't be good for those crops. Definitely not, no. I don't think so. Wouldn't want to. Thanks for the welcome back, Cindy. Welcome back to you as well, dude. It was so funny, Crooked. There was a part where I wanted to get a treasure chest, and there was some water that we had to navigate through, and it was very intricate, very short jumps that I had to make and not touch the water. And I managed to get over and loot the chest and then get back without touching the water. Fast forward to a fight that I was doing near, and then I killed the enemies, and then I just ran straight ahead into water. It wasn't near the beach. It was just water, some random spot. I was like, I spent all that time navigating that little part of water and got through it, but then a big part just blindsided me like that. Cody, it's the same song, is it? Ah, I gotcha. Same song from Beetlejuice.
You need to take shelter until the day is done.
Marcher nan nuit to m'pa gen chance. Marcher à de la sirène malè rive moi. Yon sel ti petit moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Yon sel ti diamant moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Ma perele la sirène oh.
Nah, bro, so you really got upset at this month's high electricity bill, which technically wasn't your fault, so you did the adult thing and paid the bill, and to make yourself feel better, you got a tattoo today, because adulting is hard and you deserve stickers. There's definitely a way to look at it. That would be really annoying, though, to have that to deal with.
Timon. Yeah? Ever wonder what those sparkly dots are up there? Pumbaa, I don't wonder. I know. Oh? What are they? They're fireflies. Fireflies that got stuck up on that big bluish black thing. Oh gee, I always thought they were balls of gas burning billions of miles away. Pumbaa, with you, everything's gas.
Hakuna Matata, baby. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming those impressions. That reminds me, Dr. Darling, in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, when Barnabas and Cassandra, or if you're playing as Alexius, and Herodotus, they're talking about the stars in the sky, and Cassandra offers what she thinks the stars are in the sky, and of course, what she's saying is actually the truth. So that reminds me of that in The Lion King. That could have been inspired by that, I guess, to have a character actually say what the thing is in a time period where, you know, it wasn't known yet. Oh, nice, Cody. Thanks for doing that. Crook, it sounds like the DLC might have some tricky parts to navigate through. Oh, yeah. Then you got the part which has what's her name? Bastien Joseph's place as well, with all the water around it. Thanks, Narborough. Cheers.
Si ou pas dodo, crabe la va manger.
The wise man is down that path.
Thank you, sister.
Cutie. Daffy the assassin. Daffy thinks that the Templars are despicable. This part's going to be tricky not to touch water in. Man, this music's awesome. To celebrate Black Flag's 10th anniversary in 2023, I also did a music-only playthrough with the main game and Freedom Cry as well. Some great pieces of music in this DLC as well.
Toi là-bas!
No, bro, and Achilles not getting a game is a missed opportunity. That's true, yeah. He's another character that would have been good to get a game playing as. Only Marvin the Martian can be the Templar Marvin the Templar. It's like the father of understanding was supposed to guide us to a kaboom. There should have been a kaboom. Nabra made the father of Marvin guide us.
Allez, sur lui!
Absolution. Press X to doubt. What if you doubt that that's actually the X button?
Ça va aller vite!
Vite, alert. Oh, bro, God, you missed chain kills. Fatality. Yeah, the chain kills were really, really cool. Some felt it made the combat too easy, which I could understand why, but at the same time, try doing a playthrough where you don't take any damage and then see how easy it is. Because I can tell you now, you can still take damage even though you're doing a combo kill. Especially if an enemy manages to get a attack on you while you're in the middle of an animation killing one enemy. Not being able to react in time because you're literally locked in an animation you've got to wait for the finish of. Absolution, you're surprised I see Shadows combat is not as brutal as AC Valhalla. Well, I saw some gameplay of enemies getting beheaded and everything in Shadows, so I think they still retain the very, very sort of like brutal kills and stuff from it. But maybe it's only those specific moments. Imagine if there was water there. Whoops.
Do not let them escape. The river. Hurry before they bring more enemies.
What's that? Don't know, did you miss one? Row faster! Faster, idiot! This is as fast as I can go! Don't be there! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Nah, bro, you're just a massive fan of rhythm-based combat in games. You just like the hack-and-slash style of the recent games. That's understandable too, as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine either way, but there is a very satisfying feeling when you do a chain of kills in a flow, you know? Crooked Valhalla was one of the most brutal games in the series, to be fair. So many finishing moves where you chop off something low. Oh, exactly, like that move where you chop off their arms and then you do the big bash with the two hammers on their head and stuff. Things like that.
Augustin, Dieu fort.
Blanc dit sans fait. Bon Dieu fait sans dit. The French governor is two-faced. Bastien helps as she can, but Maroon independence is long to build. Longer now. A warrior like you would be a great asset to our cause.
With due respect, I serve a different brotherhood, and am honor-bound to return as soon as I find the means.
But only the Iowa know when that will be. Meantime, I have sanctuary and weapons to share.
Perhaps our needs may align for a time. What do you need?
Recruits, liberated slaves. The warriors among them join me. The others grow the community for which we fight. Petit à petit, oiseau fait son nid.
I suppose I might lend a hand for a time.
Petit Baché. I will see that you are rewarded for whatever you can give. Best begin soon. There's much to do.
Many unknowns on the horizon. I had a look, and the actor who plays Augustin Durfort is Christian Paul, and he also voiced George Davidson in Assassin's Creed Liberation. He's the guy that you help, and then later on he actually becomes a Templar. But it looks like the last video game that he worked on was the Outlast Trials. Interesting. That's the third Outlast game, but it's not called Outlast 3. But yeah, that was the last game that he played a role in. Absolution? Why, bonk? Nah, bro, nothing more infuriating when your combo flow gets broken, though. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's like in the Batman Arkham games. You're just about to do, the final hit, and then the enemy's too far away for you to hit them. Or you're just about to do it, and then an enemy gets a hit on you. It's like, ah. Now, bro, you're always amazed how the teeth of characters are so white in period games like this. Well, that's the other thing too, it's not like dental care was at the level that it is these days, back in this time period.
Good day, and fortune favor you.
The blunderbuss. Such an awesome weapon. Hasta la vista, baby. Absolution. They're using charcoal to whiten up or tree bark. I see, yeah. Yeah, I mean, makes me wonder now when the first forms of dental care beyond, you know, oh, there's nothing we can do but pull out your entire teeth. There's no other option. Before we got to the point where I was like, you know what? We could do this instead. Nah, bro, like you're telling me none of these guys had mad gingivitis? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something. That would be a thing. Absolution, wow. Yeah, I love the effects of the blunderbuss on enemies. Watch them go flying. Absolution, getting full sync for the last mission was hard. You know, I didn't even pay attention to what the optional objectives were. Whenever I do playthroughs of this game, or these games that have optional objectives, and I'm not worried about doing them, I pretty much don't even notice what it says. Code Send Them Flying reminds you of the quick skit from the Hot Shots 2. Wendy, I Can Fly. Haven't seen that movie for a very long time. Nah, bro, the blunderbuss sounds like a sick name for a courtesy bus. The blunderbuss. Although you hope that the driver doesn't cause blunders.
Bouge plus! Merde! You will pay for this! C'est dire que j'espérais chasser un ça dans les îles. Pas loin! Je n'ai rien fait, moi! Laissez-moi tranquille!
Absolution, blunderbuss, 4 kills on hot iron burn the target. Oh, sorry, you mean the last mission as in the final mission. Sorry, I thought you meant last mission as in the one I just finished. Yeah, that can be tricky, that one. Yeah. The best way to do it is to try and make sure that you don't do the chain kills, or if you do, you're very careful when to stop actually attacking, and then that way when it's just you and him, you can do the disarm and then kill with his own weapon.
These animals are in good physical condition.
We only sell the best.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
My thanks. You are a good man.
You would do the same if you could.
Yeah, Absolution, that very last mission with the hot poker. What I tend to do is I chase the guy all the way until you get to the final area, and then pick off all the enemies one by one, or at least until you get to a point where you can more clearly concentrate and see when he's attacking you, and then do the disarm and then follow it up with the attack. Code and blunderbuss is the arch enemy of pocket watches, as they could be used as last-ditch ammo, supposedly. That's a good point too. Yeah, whatever they could find to use as ammo, coins or other stuff. Hey there, Dumbledore. How's things going?
We can only put a stop to this by helping each other.
Quelle blague! Bien essayé! Et tu es déjà mort! Je ne suis pas prêt d'oublier ce que tu as fait! Encore une fois! Voleur! Que quelqu'un l'arrête! Que quelqu'un l'arrête! Il a un don de la nature. Il a sûrement... Il a sûrement... Étonnant. Il va se rompre le cou. Étonnant.
Je peux vous aider?
Game, why have you glitched this? Can't interact. Weird glitch. Now, but just imagine an overweight assassin. How did you kill the target? Diabetes. Both at the same time.
Merci, monsieur.
It's not over yet.
Ah, there we go. The prompt just wasn't appearing.
Quelle tragédie! Reviens ici, maudit bête! Aujourd'hui, je vous promets les meilleurs prix. Les merveilles du monde d'attendre. Un tel stock est unique et ne sera plus jamais disponible. Pour votre satisfaction, je vais étendre votre jamais. Cessez d'attendre. Un tel stock est unique et ne sera plus jamais disponible. Les merveilles du monde à tout petit prix. C'est un trésor. Je vous les offre pour une bagatelle. Venez, aujourd'hui je vous promets les meilleurs prix.
They will act upon it. Please know that you enforce severe punishment and dominance over your slaves.
Continuez à le faire courir.
An ever watchful eye.
Laissez-moi, je ne suis pas ce soldat. Le monde n'a jamais été aussi. Je n'ai rien fait, moi. Laissez-moi tranquille. Reculez.
You rescued me. Thank you. Je t'en prie.
Gars, on a besoin de vous par ici. Get back here!
Les gens comme toi n'ont pas leur place ici.
Someone! Anyone!
I thought I was going to die.
Make your ancestors proud.
Now, bro, assassin, parkour, overweight assassin, stairs? Why did it have to be stairs? Why did they put that there for? Okay, only Triple H would be great as Kratos. Tobey Maguire can be Atreus.
My thanks, brave hero. You're welcome.
Nah, bro, Kratos, boy! Toby, Atreus, don't call me boy. That's the Bully Maguire dance. Bully Maguire. That was lucky. Adewale almost stepped in water.
Oh, quelle agilité!
This one's got some fight in him.
God has listened. You too must help your brothers and sisters.
Every day, more slaves arrive.
Human cargo makes for lucrative trade. I once hoped men of education could be made to see the cost. The profit makes them ignorant.
With the right vessel, you could intercept the slave ships before they arrive. Or you would be free to leave. You have already paid more than your share to the Mawon of Saint-Domingue, and I am no master. I cannot choose for you. This brigantine could meet your needs if you could relieve it of its crew. Bastien has volunteered her woman to draw the men away. Or you could set this tower light to distract them.
Excellent options, all of them. What's this?
Firecrackers. Some of your recruits salvaged them. It's only right that you should use them.
Excellent.
Once you send me a signal, I will send our men to join you.
No, bro. Alright, you're gonna get some sleep. Have a good night. Have a good one, man. Thank you so much, Nabro, for being here and for chatting for a little bit. I really hope that you get some good rest. Catch you again next time. Have a good one.
C'était quoi ça?
When it's raining in this game, doesn't matter. Getting wet from the rain doesn't count in this challenge.
What I wouldn't give to be at Madame Joseph's right now. Those ladies are top of the line. Or a drink. I'd take a good cold drink rather than now. Stop, yo. Arrête, attends-moi!
doomsday out here. You're telling me? Seigneur, I thought the night shift would at least be pleasant.
You take the Lord's name in vain at a time like this?
Arrête-toi!
Tu ne passeras pas. Alors va voir ailleurs.
Ground that is wet from the actual rain, because in this game, of course, when they have rain, parts of the ground that were dry when there wasn't rain are made wet to sell the effect of the rain. So that water doesn't count. Dr. Darling, road speedrunning one of your favourite AC DLCs? In a way I am, yeah, for sure. Although I have had to restart the memory a few times and redo a whole chunk of stuff.
Il y a des blessés! Vite! C'est le poste de Jacques! Aidez-le! C'est pas si facile de nous échapper! Là! Là! Plus vite! Il faut pas le faire! Allez, on va s'amuser maintenant! Coincez-le! Pas de trou, empêchez-le de bouger! Arrête-toi! Tu as déjà un pied dans la tombe! Arrête-toi! Arrête! Oh, t'es bon!
Tu ne tiendras pas. Tu es déjà mort.
The Experto Crede.
Augustin, I am surprised to see you here. Are you not needed in the headquarters?
I can train another to take my place there. But when you are gone, who will captain this ship? You must teach me.
Aye, I will. But you must not call me captain. You are the leader of these men.
But you have earned the right. At sea, you will be my captain. How did you come by your knowledge of the sea, Ade?
It was my first true home. Buccaneers offered me my first glimpse of freedom, and I took it. I learned by observation.
They will not teach you.
Nor accepted me as their captain once I had proven myself. Only the assassins offered me real authority.
You were born in Trinidad?
Aye, on a plantation.
Are there not Maroons there who could use your help? I know we are not alone in Saint-Domingue to fight for independence.
There could well be. I have not returned to find out.
Crooked, that soldier being thrown overboard, better reload. These things can touch the water. Exactly right. It's like, come on. If Adewale has to do it, so should every single person.
Fire! Ready to fire! Fire! He is right there, Captain. Fire! Fire! Almost there! Fire! There, Captain! Brace for impact! Fire! Fire! Ready to fire! Break us shot fire! There! Fire! To quarters! With a wheel! Reef the topsails and gallants! Mains out! Let's go! Fire! Batten on it! Batten yourselves! Fire! Fire! Awaiting orders! Get the mainsails into the wind! Fire! Storm, Adewale! Trim the yards off the wind! Close down! Catch some wind! Ease off the wind! Loose mainsails! We'll bathe in your blood! Close down! Catch some wind! Hey! Keep them back! Bloquez ce figure.
That guy should watch where he's swinging his sword around Adewale's head. It's like, dude, you don't want to hit Adewale. What the hell? Hey there, Barnes. Yar. How's things?
Trim to! All sails loose! Stay! Haul in the stunsails! Haul in those halyards! Heave!
Barnes, avast me hearties.
Give me some speed! All sail!
Dr. Darling Rod not reading comments again. I thought I read your comment, and then Crooked's comment, and then Barnes's comment.
Blood and defiance! The glory and the praise!
Is my mic not working? Testing, testing.
Get the mains free! Stunsails out! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Douse all but mains! Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Dr. Darling heard me reading Crooked's message, but nothing before that. Yeah, I read your comment about speedrunning this. I said that I had to restart the memory a couple of times.
Sign on, brothers.
have something new for you, if you like.
Good choice. You won't regret it.
Let out some... Douse the gallants and royals!
Clue...
Clues up! Ease her sticks!
Loose topsails!
Did one of the crewmen just fall off the freaking mast? It's so funny when that happens.
Fire! Fire!
Taking davits here!
Reefing all tops! Fire! Loose and catch the wind! Douse all sail!
Steady!
Fire! Men! We are ready!
Yeah, Barnes right into the lava.
Off to Davy Jones! Fire!
Captain, break us with
Fire!
your hit!
We'll break up.
Fire!
There, Captain!
Fire!
Go to finish her!
Fire!
She's weakest right there!
Off to Davy Jones! Trim the yards off the wind!
Take them all in!
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Loose topsails! Gallants and royals!
Reef the topsails and gallants! Douse the royals and tops!
Mainmast! Bring in top halyards! Pool!
Keep them back! Beat them back!
Edewale's like, wake up, why are you sleeping?
This isn't a trick. You can go.
We've looted enough to improve the ship.
Well concluded.
You are wise. My thanks.
Captain's help!
Close the... off the wind!
There's no sea shanties in this DLC. I can understand they didn't want to re-record all the sea shanties with different voices, but it would have been cool if the actual singing songs that you can hear in the DLC were actually on the ship as well, so you could basically cycle between them. Sometimes, Kearney, yeah, sometimes it happens. It's happened enough that I don't correct people anymore. Because I know sometimes it's just an accidental thing, or it's just like a typo, or maybe they didn't hear the "d" being pronounced or something. It was funny, I was getting a train ticket one time, and for some reason, they put GER after ROD. I was like, Rodger? What? It'd be funny if there was a Rob Legion. Yeah, it would be actually.
Floating booty there for the taking.
Olivier Deriviere. I always forget how to say his name, but he composed music for this DLC, And he would also go on to compose music for games like the Plague Tale games.
Please note that for the time being, all slaves of the city of Boulder will be brought to a halt. Regular activity?
Fans? Ah, yes. Yeah. They're good games too. I'm very much looking forward to Resonance, a Plague Tale Legacy game. It's going to be set 15 years before the events of A Plague Tale Innocence. And we're going to be playing as Sophia, character that you meet in Requiem.
C'est très curieux. Power to keep you safe in these troubling times. Now is not a time to turn on one another. Rather, we must band together in this time of strife. The more we work together, the faster we get people back on the land. Plie les genoux, ça va pas se faire.
But be careful, there be water near Adewale. Here we go. Hey there, Enmita. Hello again to you as well. Welcome back to another stream.
Monsieur Adewale, the Mayon cause has made an ally of you. Augustin speaks highly of your help.
I do not know how much longer I'll be able to continue, but the Maroons are outstanding warriors. Augustin has provided me with everything I might need to get by until I return to my brothers.
I believe you owe me a parcel then.
Let me hold it a while longer, for safekeeping.
You are not a man of your word.
My word was perhaps. It stands.
How little you must think of me.
On the contrary, you have maintained your freedom among the French by the deft handling of your indispensable business. I respect you highly, but would be a fool to trust anyone so clever so soon.
What a keen eye and sweet tongue you have. Since you cannot provide me with the one thing I truly desire, I hope to compel you to demonstrate some respect by some other means.
I would consider it.
I need a careful and observant man to investigate the gouverneur. I must know what distracts him, and why he enforces the Code Noir ever more strictly. The lives of the slaves depend on it.
I share your curiosity. I'll pay you this favor for the slaves.
Perhaps there is some honor in you yet. You will need a disguise. Please, change into these.
A slave's rags. What do you mean by this indignity? Do you mean to see me recaptured?
Indignity? Do you hold your enslaved brothers in such low esteem?
Do you hold any man in high esteem? Or are we all pawns to you?
You should be so lucky. There is no trick. It is only that, well, Le gouverneur de Fayette will host a soirée soon. And imagine, I am not invited. The excess of the occasion calls for an abundance of supplies to be delivered to his mansion. That's where you come in. With your crate, you will blend in with the men delivering the goods. Once on the grounds, you can spy on the good gouverneur.
Will the overseers not notice one man extra? Or are you simply unconcerned for my well-being?
I've never met an overseer who could tell two slaves apart. Nevertheless, be careful. I sense you are as bright as you are strong. You will figure it out.
Yes, ma'am.
It's going well in Mita. Yeah, we've had some additional fails added to the count. But it's still under 20 fails. That's pretty good. Because that's also including the main game as well. Cheers, Amita. Thanks, dude.
Tu l'auras cherché.
Gonna finish this in this stream though. It might take a while because there's also probably one more part where I need to get a certain milestone of progression before unlocking a certain part of the main story. But there's that mission where you have to get intel, and to get the optional objective you need to do the 5 investigations, but I'm just going to do the 3. That's minimum to get the mission done.
Here they come. Join the line. Be careful.
What's going on back there? Fall in line.
Who are you? A friend. This is a joke to you. No. You will get us all killed. Shh. Another fete for the pig? You are too complacent.
Excellent. Put the crates down there, chers messieurs. All right, enough socializing. Back to work. The grounds must be fit for a king when my guests arrive. Lazy bastards. Both of them should be whipped. I'm a prince, you realize? I'm a prince for putting up with it.
Lazy. What a fucking asshole.
What good is complaining?
I will remember you said that.
Quiet now.
Friend, does the guard change often?
As often as night moves today.
Thank you.
If you are a friend, prove it, Blanc. Très bien, ne bouge plus. Et que ton compte t'élimine.
I hate the night shift.
I've been assigned to it 3 times this week.
I pray that doesn't happen to me. At that rate, you will be stuck here forever.
I used to think the governor's mansion would be interesting, at least. I never overhear anything good.
Admit you never probably learned how the disarming works in this game. Yeah, basically, as soon as you press the disarm button, you'll get the option to press the attack button to do like a move on them and stuff. I think in the Ezio games, disarming actually literally disarms them, and it doesn't... It doesn't have Ezio take the weapon off them and hold it. Whereas in AC3 and a few other games, the character will disarm them but also take the weapon. Keone, Uncle Mario is your favorite? Oh yeah. Who are you? It's me, Mario. Such a great way to introduce his character and reference Mario, the video game character. The character of Antonio, who you meet later, he wears green. They should have called him Luigi. He also is he's thin and has a mustache.
Expedition will cost more than our initial calculations suggested.
I heard you gave Bastian's girl a jewel worth more than half the fleet. Does this account for the missing funds?
What I do with my purse is my own business.
What happened to the funds I released last month?
Well, the science of navigation is expensive.
I dare say it is. If you measure every fathom in perfume and silk.
An interesting detail. It really is. It's funny too, that mission where Antonio and Ezio go up the top to have a look to see a good way to get into the palazzo, and because they still want the player not to know they still want the player who doesn't know yet to not know that Antonio is an actual assassin. So they don't have him do a leap of faith, he just climbs down the building normally. And press and jump. It makes you often press the disarm button either too early or too late, it doesn't count. Oh, I see, dude, yeah. That can be really frustrating getting the timing out of sync like that.
If no suitable Spanish vessel is available, could we not use a French ship?
Are you trying to start a war? The treaty between our nations is fragile. We cannot afford any suspicion of smuggling.
Your name will go down in history with mine if you supply the funds and the ship.
Thank you for the offer, but I have an expensive colony to govern.
With the volume of slaves you import, I'd have thought you'd have gold to spare.
Even free labor is not free, my friend. Slaves are expensive to replace. The poor beasts expire before they can reproduce.
Even your slave ships would benefit from improved navigation.
few are accidents.
Now that is interesting.
When I was doing my disarm challenge with Assassin's Creed 3, trying to stop myself from doing double counter kills was really difficult because sometimes they happen so rarely that when they do happen, you want to get them because they're pretty cool looking assassinations. And so instinctually, I want to just press the button when I see it. So I had to fight against that. But obviously there were moments where I accidentally pressed the button, and then Connor did the double counter kill without disarming the enemy first and then killing with their own weapon.
Ça va me plaire. Tu ne t'échapperas pas.
Alors, what have you learned?
The governor is overconfident. Despite his guard, I could have ended him with my bare hands. He would have deserved it. What makes you believe you need him?
I keep my friends close, and my enemies closer. Which camp are you in? Will you tell me what you have learned? Who distracts him?
A bold-faced scientist, Godin, hounds the governor for funds. Something about an expedition, navigational secrets.
Why is this the first time I hear of him? Is my whole network turned against me? Does the harbor master think I give him my best girls out of kindness?
Do you wish me to investigate further? I admit, as a man of the sea, the science of navigation intrigues me.
No. Yes. I don't know. As you wish, but leave me, I must think.
Halt! Il faut qu'on intervienne. Je vais t'étriper. La mort approche.
Just crying out on me! You want to play?
I need help! I'll never
You will lose both your legs!
Merci, monsieur.
Il m'a tout l'air d'être dangereux. C'est de la folie!
Bastien, I feared we lost you to the bitterness of depression.
Never. Those arrogant men cannot cut me out of my own network. The cost is too great for the slaves.
And for your pride.
What does it matter? So long as I work for their freedom.
Whatever has inspired it, I'm glad to hear the fight back in your voice. How can I help?
The scientist, Godin. What is his full purpose here? Can you find that out?
Whatever secrets he carries, I will uncover.
Start with the harbor master. He sees everyone who comes and goes. He should have kept me informed.
Hey Carly. I did, yeah. I went offline after finishing the main game. I wanted to do this separate, as a separate stream. But I'm continuing the Water is Lava challenge with this though. So the count of fails at the end of finishing the main game, I didn't reset it. So it'll continue until this is finished. This isn't, no, this is, I'm playing on the PlayStation 5. Yeah, the graphics do look really good. I like how vibrant they are and also how crisp looking they are too.
Slave owners are reminded to discourage
The slaves are the best of the bunch! Le feu, il va tuer. Great quality here. Have not seen a lot this good in ages. Did I ever sell you faulty merchandise? No.
How do I rank the Assassin's Creeds? Well, it's very difficult because there's so many games and putting them in like a ranking order is very difficult for me to do. But I do have some top favorites though. So I have a top 3 favorite, which is Assassin's Creed 2 and then Black Flag and then Assassin's Creed Origins. But I do like a lot of other ones in this series as well.
La boisson. Pas de mauvaise idée. C'est seulement sur invitation. Crétin. Si je le trouve à côté de ton cheval,
Sheila Rogue is definitely on the bottom of the ranking for Rod. Well, that's true. There are some games where it's like very easy to sort of put the ranking into place.
Allez, déguerpis, passe ton chemin. Tu n'es pas le bien.
The Gouverneur de Fayette requests that Monsieur Godin's geodesic expedition be equipped with every resource it demands. The first need is rather unusual. Monsieur Godin requires, for reasons of scientific record-keeping, 3, literate slaves.
Who would have taught them? The Code Noir prohibits...
Perhaps among your house slaves, such a worker exists? You may communicate it privately. There is a reward.
But what will they do?
Take notes, I suppose?
Can none of the French scientists take notes?
Not if they are to carry equipment at the same time.
Carly, seriously, someone recommended you Rogue but said it's on the smaller side. Yeah, main story-wise, it's not a long game, but they do pad out the rest of the game with a lot of side content and collectibles and stuff. In many ways, it's just a reskin of Black Flag, because the development time for it was very, very short. Not only the actual, like, programming and all that kind of stuff, but also the writing of the story and things like that. But if you like the gameplay of Black Flag, then there's not really much of a learning curve with Rogue as well. But I would still play it though, just to see what you think about it. Amita, for you, the bottom would be Odyssey, unless Shadows proves to be worse when you play it. That's fair too as well, Amita. Yeah, Odyssey has some good things about it and all that. It's just not an actual Assassin's Creed game though. It's more like an experiment where they tried to do something very drastically different, while at the same time trying to tie it to Assassin's Creed lore and all that kind of stuff. And They would have been better off doing it just as a new IP, separate from Assassin's Creed, nothing to do with it. Call it something like Spartan Odyssey or something. So the optional objectives, if you want to do the optional objectives, you need to do all 5 investigations. I'm just going to do 3. There's a specific one that I really hate, so I like to exclude doing that one.
That pouch must be important.
This will be tricky. This guy goes in water.
Ça veut dire qu'il doit encore 3 et 6 et 7.
But we might be able to intercept him from this direction.
Certainement. Ça m'a paru étrange au début, mais bon, je ne suis pas...
Je vais te tuer.
Cet homme...
Laissez-moi. Je ne suis pas un soldat. Clément, ces crimes vont te mener à la corde.
Spain continues to insist the expedition wait for a Spanish ship. But we are allies now. Can they not be persuaded to allow a single French vessel passage in the name of science? We are, after all, allowing Spanish chaperones on board. Signed, Louis Godet. He does not realize the risks of this voyage.
Oh, really, Barnes? So 200 hours, over 200 hours for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Well, GG's on finishing the game as well. That's definitely a lot of time commitment. Carly, hearing you describe Odyssey just now, isn't Origins kind of similar vibe, just Egypt instead of Greece? Well, the thing with Origins is, I think it's probably less of an RPG than Odyssey is, because it does have like different gear pieces with different kinds of like, you know, stats and all that kind of stuff. But it's still a very curated narrative where there's no sort of like branching paths and stuff. There's no dialogue choices. There's no sort of like there's no like really heavy grind necessarily. Like there still can be grinding in it and stuff, but Assassin's Creed Origins is pretty much what if Assassin's Creed was in ancient Egypt, and it does a really great job at being like an origin for the assassins and all that kind of stuff. But it's a far superior game to Odyssey, though. There might be some things that Odyssey has better than it, like being able to dodge better, but story-wise and certainly facial animation-wise and all that, it's much better than Odyssey. Imita, you got to go now. Have a great stream. Catch you next time. No problem at all, Imita. Thank you for being here, dude. I hope that things go well. Hope you have a great start to your stream. Would like to highly recommend people check out Imita's channel if you haven't before. He's doing a playthrough of The Witcher 3, 100%, no HUD, no fast travel, no looking at the map unless forced. He's doing that as part of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary. A great streamer. He also does artwork as well. And he has some really cool redeems on his channel as well. So definitely recommend. And thank you, Mitra. I definitely will have a great stream. Barnes finished story in about 90 hours. Rest was trying to 100%. Oh, that's pretty good then. I mean, that's definitely a long story. Carly, how do you feel about Unity now that it's got patched up? Oh yeah, I enjoy Unity. When I first played it, it had been out for 2 years, and so by the time I got to it, they'd done a lot of stuff. Granted, there's still some things here and there as well. Like there's definitely a lot of character models from a distance that when you get close to them, they completely change what the character model was. And then you get characters that are standing on tables when they shouldn't be and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I like Unity a lot. Hey there, Cyber. Origins, better than Odyssey, better than Valhalla. I don't know how good Shadows is. That's definitely fair, Cyber, for sure. Yeah, Valhalla's tricky, you know. Valhalla's a bit tricky because there's a lot of stuff about Valhalla that's great, and they do more justice to the Assassin's Creed lore than what Odyssey does. But I still think the dialogue choices are a hindrance to the series rather than some kind of really great addition as well. That's all good in Mita. Absolutely no worries at all, dude.
Que dois-je faire? Qui dois-je avertir?
You're going to be sorry!
Regular activity will resume once the equipment is under control.
Ma femme pense que je suis fou devant un si bas prix. Mais qui écoute sa femme?
I've been cited aiding illegal slave activity. If you know of anyone, be it a family member, stranger, or friend, please report this immediately and you will be rewarded handsomely.
Ne bouge plus d'un pouce. Si la garde le voit, je ne donne pas cher de sa peau.
Once the circumference of the Earth is known, we may navigate more precisely and better anticipate the position of the enemy. We will require fewer ships because we will lose fewer ships. Our cannons will aim true, and commercially, well, you know how it is with pirates and slave ships. We can put an end to nonsense by supporting this expedition. Signed, Gouverneur de Faye. There is much at stake here.
Okay, so only one more investigation that I'll be doing to do the minimum required.
Let it be noted that all slave owners and anyone with any sort of authority over slaves must be none other than
The one that is there, I'm not going to do, because it's a tailing mission one, and it's really friggin' annoying.
De quoi s'agit-il?
Il m'a dit qu'il ne voulait pas vendre. Moi qui croyais avoir tout vu. Ce qui a pu le faire changer d'avis. Je vais peut-être retourner. Du calme, tu pourrais blesser quelqu'un.
which expressly states that any slave
Il est
who has
possédé.
struck his master in the face or drawn blood, or who has killed the wife of his master, is missing.
Some citizens of Port-au-Prince have been cited aiding illegal slave activity. If you know of
Some citizens have been apprehended housing fugitive slaves. This is considered a criminal offense. And those who are
It's trying to friggin' avoid the activation for the other investigation. Climb up, up. There we go.
Fraîchement livré du dernier bateau. Ma petite amie, bien sûr.
place pour une bonne paire de bras. D'ailleurs, il devrait aussi amener son frère. Il y a des gens qui ne devraient pas boire.
Tout embrouillé. 39, 7...
What do you want? Strange time to be delivering a message. Does it by any chance concern the expedition that's leaving shortly?
Who are you to care?
Tell me what you know, or I will wring it out of you.
No! Very well. The governor wanted me to tell the harbor master to allow a French ship to be sent, rather than a Spanish one, on the condition that certain goods be transported as a special favor.
The expedition will also be used for smuggling.
Well, I wouldn't say it so plainly, but...
Thank you. Good night.
Voilà qui ne va pas plaire au gars.
J'ai compté celui qui est cassé.
Carly, where does Syndicate land for you? For you, the British skyline with the chimneys don't give joy. The parkour seems lacking too, with how spread apart the buildings are. Yeah, Syndicate is one of those things where I think based on some player feedback on Unity, I think I remember hearing that some people didn't like that you had so much climbing to do. Because in Unity, of course, the scale of the buildings was probably a lot more closer to or bigger than the scale of buildings in the previous games, you know, and so it made the buildings taller and obviously more to climb. But yeah, the spread apart things with the buildings, because they wanted people to use the rope launcher. So I think it's one of those things where the buildings are spread apart because they wanted a new mechanic that they introduced to be used or encouraged to be used more often as well. But as for the game itself, like, I think it's good. It's a good Assassin's Creed game. Some things here and there with the story that are niggling and annoying and stuff like that. But overall, I like it though.
Quel détail.
But taking out the manual jump button as well is a big thing, because it takes away a lot of versatility that the player could actually use in the previous games as well.
Alors, what did you find?
An opportunity beyond imagination. These scientists aim to record navigational secrets for our beloved kings to use at war. But we can seize them to extraordinary advantage for my Brotherhood and the Maroon. We need only supply literate recruits, and the rest will take care of itself.
That is all. Nothing more on the governor.
That is all? That is everything! How many more could be freed with this knowledge in our hands?
All things require balance, Adewale. To achieve independence, the Mayon require stability, anonymity, and information. That has always been my role. What now? That is what I thought. The storm brought you in, and you will leave on the tempest of opportunity and imagination. And I will be left here to do what I can. Powerless.
No, any day now the Maroons will rise up. Then I will leave, not before. I've decided.
You are as arrogant as the French. Blanc. All of you. That is all you are.
Bastien?
No. Go now.
Do you only think Mirage is underrated? That's fair too. I like that one. I think it suffers from some slow pacing though with the story still, because there seems to be this spreading out of not only the things you do in the mission, but also elongating how long conversations go for and all this kind of stuff. I don't think Mirage gets 100% free of the shackles that Odyssey and Valhalla have put on it in terms of like the game engine and all that kind of stuff. I think Mirage was held back by a lot of that stuff as well. But yeah, it's one of those things where they did a good job with a lot of stuff with it, but I sort of like, I don't agree that it's a return to roots. I think it's more of an homage. They take elements from the earlier games that they pay tribute to, but it's not an actual overhaul of the game to make it like the older ones were in terms of like character movement and also having like a mini map on the screen and having like memory sequences back again, getting rid of the eagle completely because the earlier games didn't have it, that kind of approach. That would have been a return to roots, but it's more like an homage. It's like, hey, those elements from the early games? Well, here's this in this situation, all that kind of stuff. But there's definitely been a lot of things that I've seen that they've done with mods for parkour and stuff to improve a lot of things with Mirage as well. But I like Mirage. It's definitely part of my annual series run. You can, Carly, yeah. Yeah, you can carry bodies in Black Flag. I think... Just trying to think if you can do it in Syndicate. I can't recall if you can. It's so funny. I've played that game so many times, but thinking on whether you can actually hide bodies and pick them up. Because in Unity you can't do it, but I can't remember if you can do it in Syndicate. You might not be. Yeah, you can, of course. Yeah, I remember now. You can. Yeah, you can do it in Syndicate. So they took it out of Unity, they brought it back for Syndicate, and as far as I'm aware, they haven't taken it out since. I had to think for a moment with Syndicate, because I remember a glitch that happened when I was carrying a body. Not too sure, actually, Carly, why they did that with Unity. It's also like the whistle, because they took the whistle out, and like I know they added the last known position, and they wanted to encourage players to use that instead, but I still think a whistle being there as an option would have been good too. So you could do either the whistle or the last known position.
We, as the citizens of Oldpass, have the great honor of hosting a...
Okay, so we need to liberate a plantation.
Several of our outgoing
Reste où tu es.
Great quality here, le poids.
These beasts are top quality, gentlemen.
Il s'enfuit. Il souffre sans... We are only celle de le bois. Là-bas. The slaves of the first of the box. Ne me perdez pas de vue.
If he or she is not of the Roman, Catholic, or Apostolic faith.
Vous, arrivez.
Un individu singulier.
Carly, you think you have all the answers for your AC shopping? Going with Black Flag and Unity, Odyssey was your first. Feel like that offers up a good variety? Oh, absolutely, Carly, for sure. Oh, yeah. That's a really good collection of games, because Black Flag and then Unity has a lot of changes to it, and then Odyssey definitely, a lot of major ones too. Give you a good range of differences.
Pull yourself together, lad.
That's their weak spot. Take the shot.
Trim us off the wind! Fire! 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 Brace for impact! Douse the royals and tops! Fire!
Wait order.
Loose main sails! Loose all and trim shafts in the wind!
Almost ready.
Fire! Fire!
Mortars are dead.
Ready to pass. Explode. Take the shot, Captain.
Fire!
We can't take on those guns, Adewale.
Fire!
Captain, a weapon shot there.
Haul in the stunsails! Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Send them over to
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Douse the gallants and royals! Reef the topsails and gallants! Close up! Ease our sticks! Get the mains free!
Keep them back. Keep them back. Keep them back. Don't let them set foot on deck. Bring the fight to them, Sarah!
Trim us off the wind! Loose and catch the wind! Fire! Close all but mains!
Furl the mains! Haul down and clew up!
Give me some speed!
Clews down! Man your sheets!
Reef in all tops!
Clew...
Well concluded.
Good day, and fortune favor you.
Captain's at the helm!
Let out some sail! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Close down! Catch some wind! Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail!
Les bienvenus ici.
Arrête!
Hé, là-bas!
Par l'enfer, qu'est-ce qui se passe maintenant?
Tu es le bienvenu ici, mon frère.
On ne bouge plus.
Toi, j'ai une question à te poser.
Vraiment de t'enfuir. Tu es célèbre par ici maintenant. Mais sois prudent, nous ne voulons pas te perdre.
Je n'ai rien fait, moi. Pitié.
Halte!
Run and find a place to hide.
Marche nan nuit to m'pa gen chance. Marche à de la sirène mal rive moi. Marche nan nuit to m'pa gen chance. Marche à de la sirène mal rive moi. Yon sel ti petit moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Yon sel ti diamant moi gen mambo la.
Alrighty then, so we can access the next main mission. Oh, Adewale, you kidding me? I've got to count that as touching water. Outside of a memory, so I can't reload a memory, but I still have to add to the count.
Hey! Captain Strick!
Men's out! Let's go!
All sails loose! Stay tight!
Haul in the stunsails!
Studs up! Heave!
Loose and catch the wind! All sails! She'll take it!
Alors!
What's up? Looks like you.
Pull yourself together now. Il est en phare, mais c'est un petit. Ventu, c'est sous l'histoire.
Bonjour, madame. Attention, citizens! Pirates have been spotted alarmingly close to our borders.
Over the past week, we have lost several members of the City Watch.
Healthy lot, not a scratch on them.
Gouverneur de Fayet will be hosting a party on his estate to celebrate the plantation's recent expansion. Gouverneur de Fayet has employed a group of trustworthy individuals.
Adewale, your ambition still gives me pause. But I promised Auguste my help.
What's this?
A forged manifest. Or so I am told. One of your famous recruits wrote it.
Joachim Francois, Henry Marchand, Fortuné Jean. Good. I'm sure you will serve the expedition well.
Louis Gaudin will meet with the harbor master to arrange the remaining affairs of your expeditionary voyage. You may take the opportunity to switch the manifest.
At your signal, we will be ready to board.
Thank you. And thank you, Bastien.
Anything for the Marron of Saint-Domingue.
Il va se briser le cou. Il veut se foutre les autres. Mais qui est ce gredin?
Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait?
Oh, you will want to bet on this one, messieurs. Good-looking bunch.
Thank you so much for sharing your fascinating insight.
The thanks is all mine. And now I must away for a meeting with the harbor master. All in the name of science, of course.
Of course.
Ma femme pense que je suis fou de vendre à si bas prix. Mais qui écoute sa femme? Oui, c'est peut-être que je...
Arrête-toi.
Good day, monsieur.
And to you as well.
I trust the preparations are coming along well. Things certainly do seem to be busy.
Indeed, sir. As you can see, my men are working around the clock to prepare everything. You may expect a fine vessel fitted to precisely the demands of science and your other activities.
What other activities?
Do not worry about the thing, good man. All will be attended to. There is only the outstanding matter of your slaves. Do you have the names for the manifest?
Yes, right here.
Come then. You must be itching to inspect everything.
Indeed, I asked. Several of our outgoing cargo vessels have been captured and flooded, leaving Netherlands. The expedition has been sent to recover our stolen ships. What's on this?
This is, you will not be interested. Safety. It does not so.
Well, wasn't that a waste?
No, nothing like that. Please, Mr. Baudin.
Be collected to help fund the city watch for the upcoming.
I think you will find it will be very helpful.
Gouverneur Lefayette will be hosting a party on his estate to celebrate the plantation's recent expansion.
Zereth water, it's tar used for ore. Water, ore, yeah. I don't think that works. Water, it's tar used for ore. Wa. Water, it's tar used for wa. Water. Oh, war. Wa equals war. Water. Okay, I get it now. Yeah.
Pirates have been spotted close to the borders of Saint-Domingue. Their threat is imminent.
I like that. They all saw Adewale. Yeah, sure you did. Whatever. Sure.
And travelers are to remain here until the pirate threat is dealt with. Please be welcoming for our visitors.
Il peut pas aller loin. Tu ne nous serviras pas. Tu es déjà mort.
Black flag. They'll be picked to the bone.
Studs out! Let's get moving!
We must defend that ship. French or not, these scientists must reach their destination. Our people must capture their secrets. The knowledge is more important than any cargo.
Aye, Captain.
With a little skill in the right wind, it won't last long.
Fire!
Ready to fire! Right there!
Caution!
Monsieur, we swim, do you?
Fire!
Ready!
Fire! Fire!
Ready to fire!
Fire!
Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire!
Fire!
Storm, Adewale! Looks bad!
Fire!
Lava cap!
Fire!
Looks like...
Station! On your mark, Captain!
Fire!
They're so exposed! Get this shot, Captain!
Monsieur, we swim, do you?
Fire! Do it fast as you can, Captain!
Fire!
Honorable there, Captain!
Fire!
That storm straight from hell!
Swim, do you?
Fire!
Fire!
Fuses brought the weather there!
Careful of that ship, Captain. It's carrying human cargo.
Douse the gallants and royals! Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Blew up gallants!
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Do not mistake my gratitude, Adewale. This ship is a grand blessing. An advanced knowledge of the seas. A boon to our cause. But the Mawon do not crave an empire. Only independence over our own territory.
Very well, Augustin. But mark my words. You will be fit to command a navy, of one ship or many, when our work here is done.
Ease off the wind! Clew up! Clew up! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Just a couple of missions left of the DLC. But this next one, and then the final one, and it's almost 2 a.m. my time. But it would be good to get the playthrough finished, even though technically it's already Tuesday. For a while now for me. But
Cliff dead ahead!
later my time,
Get the mains free!
much later my time,
Sailor!
12 plus hours from now,
And royals!
I'll be starting Assassin's Creed Unity. Sorry, not Syndicate. Unity.
Forgive me for the wrongs I've done.
Over the past week, the city of Port-au-Prince has been dealing with the controversy over the slave violence case at the Durand plantation. The issue was wrongfully taken to court a few days ago, but justice was served.
Ade, Augustin has learned of another slave ship to intercept. I beg you to reconsider.
Special orders from your sometimes confidant, the governor.
No, it is as I feared. With all the slaves you have freed, the French are in panic.
Let the French live in the fear they earned.
It is not so simple. Curfews are strict. Punishments are harsher and more frequent. You help the ones you freed, but at what cost to the ones you can't?
A small price for independence. The sooner Augustine's revolution comes, the sooner all slaves will live in peace as free people.
Gouverneur de Fayette threatens retaliation.
And he is behind this.
No, Adewale...
Not another word. I don't want to hear it.
In your pirate days, did you cross many slave ships?
More than a few. But when I sailed with Kenway, plunder was the only prize. Plunder or information leading to more plunder.
Did you never wish to intervene?
It is wise for a quartermaster to keep his wishes to himself, if he also wishes to remain as quartermaster. But yes, the thought did cross my mind. When the assassins offered me the opportunity to pursue more serious aims, I left the plundering behind.
But the slave ships also?
No, for I am still an assassin, and I have found them again. I would not trade my years as a pirate for anything.
You enjoyed your freedom.
They hardened me for the work we do today. And when I am done, you will also have pirates to thank for your training.
Yes, Captain.
Fire!
Ah! Confounded the ship, Adewale!
Fire!
Almost ready! Let's hit us! Awaken orders!
Fire!
Break us from there, cannon!
Fire!
Get out
Off
of range!
to Davy Jones!
Fire! Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! Fire! Fire!
Lads got them!
No, they'll sink the ship.
I think we must act fast. Aloft, men! Loose the royals!
Fire!
Ah! Working on it!
Fire!
Launches!
Fire!
Cannon ready!
Fire!
A good shot for triple back!
Fire! Douse all
Captain,
but men!
I worry. If we do not respond fast, it will be too late.
Loose mainsails!
Man's loose! Do you hear the news?
Tops, gallants, royal studs!
Captain Ade, I think we must act fast.
There's a whole part in this mission where you're literally underwater and having to go through water in the deck of the ship, in the hold of the ship. So all that won't count as part of the challenge.
Control these fires, then prepare the Experto Crede to receive survivors.
Captain, I worry. If we do not respond fast, it will be too late.
Cutting a fine there. Jesus Christ.
Do it right. Don't foul the house.
Go now! Go!
Away! Away!
Go! Hurry! Go now!
Away! Away!
Go! Hurry!
Gouverneur de Fayette. I thought I understood his indifference. I did not anticipate the extent of his heartlessness.
You tried to warn me. We are all guilty. The governor will pay with his own life. My creed demands that I see to it.
C'est lève-main. C'est raté. Revenge is cold comfort. Once the fire is gone, another tyrant will take his place.
His death must give this generation of warriors hope. They must not abandon the goal of independence.
And the death of these souls? Some barely knew life.
We will always mourn them.
Hey there, Drew. What console do I play on? So this is being played on a PlayStation 5. They haven't yet done a sort of like an upscale or something for the PS4 version. Like they haven't done a PS5 version of Black Flag or Freedom Cry yet. Or just the regular PS5. Yeah, not the Pro one. Carly, is the new Alan Wake cool? I liked it. I liked the first one better, but I like the second one. There's a lot of Remedyverse connections and setups and references and all this kind of stuff in it. It's probably one of the most complexly integrated connected universe, I would have to say. Drew, there's a PS5 for Black Flag, is there? Well, that's fair enough then. But yeah, I'm playing the PS4 version on PS5.
Close down! Catch some wind!
It is, Carly, yeah. Yeah, the first game has horror in it, but the second one is really focused on horror, and it's the only thing is, in many ways...
Did you ever hear tell of the Jackdaw, Augustin? Kenway's ship, and mine for some months. Legends tell that she sunk somewhere off the coast of Hispaniola, but none know just where.
You believe it is here?
More likely I succumbed to nostalgia in my age.
It's very heavily inspired by the Resident Evil remakes, sometimes to a fault, where it just feels like they're trying to emulate it too closely. But it's definitely a survival horror game, more so than what the first one was. Wait, is there a PS5 version for Black Flag? Not too sure. But yeah, I'm playing it on PS5, but not a Pro. Not yet, Carly, no. I want to play that, though. I'm a big fan of the original. And I was very sort of like cautious about Konami doing a remake of it. But it would seem that
bearing down on douse the royals and tops.
Bloober team.
Bring it top halyards.
As much sail as you can.
It would seem that Bloober team is probably the one to credit for how it turned
Ease
out.
off the wind.
Off the wind, sailor.
Ease.
tops!
Muzzle the ball!
Fire!
No sail!
Get them! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Douse the gallants and royals! Get them aloft! Douse all sail! Loose and catch the wind!
Dude, you'll need to become a Spider-Man or something.
Some sort of cargo there.
There's definitely parts of this game and this DLC where you can't avoid touching water. How's things, dudes? I did, Carly, yeah. Yeah, you gotta go a different way to get to it, apparently. Like, normally I fast travel to it, but in this playthrough I've made it that I can only fast travel to points on the map that actually say fast travel on them. Which, in the DLC, we don't have any of that, but... But yeah, there is a fast travel to the Maroon Hideout. But maybe I do have to make an exception for this. Otherwise, can't get there. I mean, actually there is a roundabout way I can do it.
Close up! Ease our sticks! All in the stunsails!
Hey there, Calm. Welcome on in. Any other cool exploration game recommendations besides Assassin's Creed? Well, I'll definitely put Red Dead Redemption 2 up there for sure. There's a lot of exploring you can do in that game. A lot of really interesting kind of like locations you come across and all that kind of stuff.
Some sort of cargo there.
Alright, so we go to Port-au-Prince here, and then there's actually a way to get to the Maroon Hideout. By going to Bastien's place, and inside there's a fast travel point directly to the Maroon Hideout.
Merchant ships are again being allowed access into our harbor.
Oh, that's no worries, Calm. Yeah, it's good to find games like that. It's good to have ones where you can just chill out and not even worry about doing like side content, even just traveling around the game world and enjoying it.
I believe it is time. The governor grows complacent, his guards lazy. They have already forgotten the terror they wrought. I will remind them.
Once you have removed the fire, you will no longer be safe here.
Nor will the Maroons be if I stay.
It will bring me sadness to see you go.
We will meet again to celebrate Maroon independence.
You know well the grounds of the governor's residence. Choose your moment. Do not get caught.
We're gonna fuck him up. This Lafayette piece of shit. No, Carly, no. Yeah, not the bad guy in this. Adewale is a great character. It's a shame we never got like a full game with him. Oh yeah, Carly, yeah, I like the design and the outfit for Adewale as well. And this Lafayette guy is probably one of the most brutal assassinations in the series.
They hide the ghost ship.
Brothers, they did not survive the journey.
I will personally find and kill every last one of you until I find my answer. Where is the hideout of the Maroons? It's him! The leader! Attack!
Help! Who will come to your rescue? Your slaves? The overseers who follow your orders? Pathetic. What kind of man does not fight for himself? Why? I have killed many men on principle, but never have I wanted one to suffer as much as you. To understand what it is to gasp and beg for your life, like the innocents you drowned.
You mean those slaves? That ship? But they're not even human. Without the discipline and guidance of their masters, they turn to rebellion. Murder. Like you.
I only wish that were true.
Hey, Mr. Epic. I am still up, yep. Well, from one perspective, it's actually early. But from my perspective, it's late, because I've been up. But yeah, it's 2:11 a.m. at the moment.
It is done. He suffered badly. I made sure of it.
Have you come to say goodbye?
For now. But not without giving you this.
Oh.
After all this time, you lost interest.
You're not worried it will fall into Templar's hands?
I fear worse things now. No Templar plot can equal your wrath.
You tried to make light at a time like this?
Only to lighten my sorrow at leaving.
You will return to your Brotherhood of Assassins, and whatever duty they assign you.
I will return, yes. But I feel a tide changing within me. I'm no longer young. I must devote my energy to those who struggle for freedom. I will use my conviction in my creed to defend them alongside anyone who will help me.
I have no one left to serve this to. I will keep it for memory.
There we go, the emote that I did have for Adewale, I don't have anymore. But the BTTV emote that I've got, I do. So I edited that message now, so it shows. But yeah, that's such a great quote there by Adewale there at the end. Dudes, Adewale's words are still right in our world. That is true, dudes. Absolutely. You know, that's the thing about sort of like how things go, is that there's always, you know, cycles, unfortunately, and there's still things that need to be sorted. Mr. Epic, 6 p.m. here in the Netherlands. Is it 6 p.m? Definitely a big difference. Thanks for the GGs, dudes. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate it. So that is the end of the playthrough for Assassin's Creed Black Flag and Freedom Cry for my annual playthrough of it. So by the end of the whole playthrough, I ended up failing my challenge rules 16 times. So I'll update my stats on that I keep a record of. Yeah, dudes, it really is. You know, considering how many sequences there are in the main story, there's 12, and there's, you know, 3 to 4 memories within each sequence, and then you've got so many parts of the game, obviously, with water in it, not only just the ocean, but also streams and rivers and things, and even puddles of water and stuff. And you've also got, like, so many different, like, hiding spots too in the environment that actually have water in it too as well. So it's I mean, if you're only doing a challenge rule where it's like you can't swim, then that can still prove to be a bit of a challenge. But adding on top that you can't even touch water at all is definitely different. But having done it with 2 games in the series now, the first one being Assassin's Creed 2, with that game, it was only if Ezio fell into water that he was swimming in. So if he ran through a puddle, I didn't count it as against the rules. But with this game, I wanted to, because I felt, well, this game has a lot of water in it, so it would be best to have some challenge rules that relate to not just only swimming, but also not even touching water as well. So having done it with 2 games, I wouldn't mind doing it with another game in the future, but I don't really know which one. I mean, Assassin's Creed 3 is kind of like a moot point because, well, you hardly ever go on, like although, I mean, you can still get knocked off on stuff, I guess. Yeah, that's true, dudes. Maybe Odyssey as well. The thing with Odyssey is that, because you can't do a manual jump, it means that you can't jump over stuff. However, having said that, you can climb pretty much every wall, so it'd be easy just to climb on the wall and then shimmy across as well. But that is the end of that playthrough, and the next game in the series that I'm doing is Assassin's Creed Unity as well. And so the challenge for Resident Evil, the challenge for Assassin's Creed Unity is basically whenever there's an assassination mission, usually the black box assassination missions, the rules only apply during that. So when I'm out and about in the game, when I'm doing, like, if I choose to do side stuff, and in regular missions too, like when it's just, hey, go and do this thing and then do this and then that, I'm allowed to do whatever. But when it's actually a black box assassination mission, where you actually have a literal target that you have to kill, and it's the whole, here's your target, this is how many enemies are in the area, all that kind of stuff. The challenge is that when I do those missions, the main target has to be killed without being detected at all. So before the assassination, during it, and also after it as well. And with enemies that get in the way, I can't actually kill them, I can only knock them out. There's going to be some exceptions, because some main targets aren't even near another aspect of the challenge that I forgot to mention is that when it does come time to killing the main target, I have to actually kill them from a blending spot or a hiding spot. But if it's literally impossible, like the Lara de Thun assassination, because he's basically got a vantage point and there's no blending spots near him or anything like that. And so in those situations, I still have to get to the target without being detected, but I have to either do like a ledge kill in his case or sneak up behind him and assassinate him. So yeah, that's the challenge for Assassin's Creed Unity. I've just called it a black box challenge. So it doesn't actually count for just going around in the game world. So I can kill as many enemies as I want otherwise and all that kind of stuff. But when it comes to the main targets, I have to get to them, kill them, and then escape without being fully detected, and can only kill them inside a hiding spot or a blending spot. And any enemies that are regular enemies along the way, if I want to deal with them, I can only knock them out. I can't kill them. So I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it a lot. The next stream you'll see from me will be Assassin's Creed Unity. And that, until it's finished, will be my Saturday through to Thursday game. Most likely I'll finish it before the weekend even comes around, but still, Saturday through to Thursday is my Assassin's Creed stream days for now. And then on Friday, I'll be getting back to Alan Wake as well. I just want to thank everyone for watching the stream. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your weekend. Just want to give some shout outs before I end. Mr. Epic, there's literally a volcano with lava in Odyssey. You're right there. There definitely is. Oh yes. I see that Amita is live now, and he's playing The Witcher 3. So we'll go and raid out to Amita as well. You have a good day, dudes, as well. Thank you so very much for being here too. Zereth, remember the bed is lava. Oh, it's too early for me to go to bed yet. That's for sure. Cheers, Zereth. You too as well. would like to definitely recommend people check out Absolution, who's doing games like The Hulk, GS Barnes, who is doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Shadows, Crocodiles, who's also doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's his first time playing. Lucinda is doing a game called Alters. Will also be coming up to Far Cry Primal as one of her main games on the channel soon. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. Shilalock is doing a playthrough for the first time of The Last of Us Part 1. He's also going for all the achievements in that game as well. So definitely recommend those streamers if you haven't checked them out before. Thank you for the GGs, Mr. Epic. Muchly appreciated. Here's a general raid. Here's a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste, and I'll put one in for subscribers as well. There we go, and let's kick off the raid. Huh, that's interesting. 88% completion. And all I did was the main story. Hope that everyone has a great rest of the weekend, and catch you next time. Crooked, that's absolutely no worries at all, dude, for the stream. I definitely will have a good night. I hope that you have a great rest of your weekend as well. I mean, it's not, no, the weekend's finished. I hope you have a great rest of your Monday.